Okay, now we're live. I got a little sidetracked there with the whole shutdown thing. God, Discord's bugged. Who the hell Mpreg responded, or Mpreg reacted the thing? See, I'm a little late because I, like right before I was supposed to start, I got that whole news article that I posted on the Discord, and then I got like upset about that, and then had to like rant about it for a while, and I lost track of the time because it was only like 10 minutes before the stream, and I completely forgot about the passage of time being a thing. My bad. Let's get the game open and I'll get working. That's have you considered getting a work from home position? Rip Mall, yeah, kind of moves forward, at least sometimes, not always. I don't have water. I should probably grab that. So, warehouse doctor doesn't have work from home. Just take the warehouse to your house and everything will be better. I don't know why I said it like Kokichi. Chicken sandwich. What did I have for dinner? Crack? Oh, sparkling water. I'm currently trying. Someone put me onto Alpha GPC supplements. I'll let you guys know how that turns out over the course of the stream. See, 38 degrees C. That's pretty warm. Heard the UK's gotten a lot worse suddenly. And like hit 40 degrees C, which is like 100 Fahrenheit. And they were being told by the local authorities in the UK that they're not allowed to have ACs because it would go against their power usage requirements. They're being like court ordered to remove their AC units from their buildings and just open windows in 40-degree heat, high humidity. It's actually pretty awful if you ask me. Let me switch the chat that I see to the live chat just in case someone said something that gets bopped on the nose by YouTube. . Let's see here. Where's my... I always forget where special characters are on a keyboard. I'm trying to text someone like a discount code, a coupon, and I had to like type it in manually to them so I could actually send it. And I couldn't figure out where the percentage was. It's next to 5, or combined with 5, I guess would be the term. But yeah. So 13, but can't until you're back in Moravia, so 6 more months. Do they not have something to assist you there? Like you couldn't talk to a doctor about like an intermediate measure like finasteride or dutasteride? Like anything that, any quote-unquote side effects of dutasteride or finasteride wouldn't matter too much to you if that's your end goal. England is... people like to complain about the UK now, but as someone who's been familiar with the UK's history, I kind of am led to believe it's kind of always been like this. They've just gotten more technology, and as a result, more ways to be like this. I did see the Scots are smuggling in ranch sauce. Never liked ranch sauce, but that's because I got the kind of autism that makes me eat things like plain. Yeah. I need EIY because this is in America. You can't get E by informed consent. You need to visit search and bank freezer. Interesting. I would say finasteride is probably a good intermediate measure in the here and now, because it'll be, I don't know about the European prices, but in the US, dutasteride, while working better, can be a little expensive. Meanwhile, finasteride is way cheaper than like even like legal and insured HRT. And it will technically raise your testosterone, but the kind of testosterone that causes like more manly features is DHT, which gets blocked. So it's only going to raise the type of testosterone that makes you like physically strong. I mean, it does actually raise testosterone, however, it's not going to be transformative. The whole thing with DHT is that it's transformative. You get it changes your body at 3 different points. In the womb, it distinguishes you from a woman by physically developing the genitals from a neutral feminoid, like precursor genital. to the male genitals. And then at puberty, it starts developing the male features beyond what you're born with, the body hair and all that. And then as an adult, it starts contributing to basically nothing good. That's why it's so common to get it blocked. Hair loss, prostate enlargement, which can lead to cancers and inflammation and everything, which is why it's so common to get it blocked. And the only real good thing about it is that it does help with muscle gain, more so than regular testosterone does. And some people talk about like sexual function, but technically if your sexual function is DHT dependent, that's actually a bad thing. Like a lot of people will have loss of libido or erectile dysfunction. Not a lot of people, it's like 3 out of 100 will have like erectile dysfunction or low libido after taking finasteride, but that's more a sign of the fact that their hormonal system is too dependent on DHT for that sort of function, because typically you should be fine with just regular levels of testosterone. As for whether or not it's a prescription, I don't know how it is in Europe, but in the US, all you have to do is ask very nicely and be like, I don't know, I'm assuming you're probably pretty alright on like the hair game. You have to be like, I don't know, I don't have any loss yet, but I'm worried that I might in the future. And you'd be like, sure thing, I'll write you a prescription right away. And then like the big scary side effect that some people get afraid of shouldn't matter to you. Like 1 in 1,000 people get gynecomastia, like female breasts. And for someone planning on fully transitioning, I'm assuming that's not going to be a big deal now, is it? Here we are. Let me go get my water and get changed real quick. I'm probably just going to wear something more comfortable today, because everything still smells like coconut oil. There's the water. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, so I mean, a lot of things are prescription only. The only place I can think of that doesn't require prescription for such things is Turkey, I think. In the US, both finasteride, dutasteride, and oral minoxidil, estrogen, testosterone are all prescriptions. Oh, they were talking about they couldn't get, they're in Europe, and whatever country they're currently in doesn't allow them to get HRT. They won't have that until they get home. And I told them while they're there, they should probably just try to get finasteride so that they don't have like the normal masculinizing effects of things. Oh yeah, the thing with finasteride is you don't need to go to, I don't know about Europe, but in the US it is very common for the companies that make specialized pills to have their own doctors on staff who you can like what's it called? Telehealth. Make a telehealth appointment with. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Mid-face. I mean, that's the kind of thing that won't be fixable for at least a little bit. I know medical science is getting a little sci-fi, so maybe there'll be some nanobot treatments in 10 years, like how I just saw they can repair spine injuries using a magnetic compound and a material that generates electricity when deformed, and then just setting alternating magnetic currents and stimulating the actual neurons to reconnect after being broken, which would fix a lot of people with paralysis and stuff. That's interesting. Let's see. But yeah, you're gonna do a line of coke now. Personally, I would rather people do that than, I don't know, heroin. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think cocaine is better than someone abusing opioids. That might be an unpopular opinion, but I feel like at least like I've met cokeheads, I've met like opioid addicts, painkiller addicts. Painkiller addicts are miserable. Cokeheads are just a little troubled. It's not illegal to possess E as self-medicate. Yeah, that seems like how it is in most places. In the US, it's not like controlled substance, but it's prescription only. You can't sell it without one. I mean, that's like 100% out of your system. You're not going to have any symptoms of it after like an hour. My main complaint with like cocaine in general is just the fact that it's kind of pointless compared to other things, because it does just last like an hour. Like I never used it, but I also don't understand why people would use it aside from maybe as like a party thing. It's like you use this for productivity, but that productivity only lasts about 45 minutes. Usually most people will lose their productivity streak after 15. That doesn't seem sustainable. So maybe that's just me as someone prescribed amphetamines, though. Like, I know a lot about stimulants as someone who's like spent a lot of time figuring out how to make ADHD functional. Let's see, what do we got here? Bane is gonna be pissed. KY Online, yeah, obviously. How do you, what else? I mean, yeah, I have mixed feelings on meth. I know it's legal, and a lot of, like, not like legal always, but it can be used legally and has its use cases, but at the same time I'm also aware of the extra risks that it poses over normal amphetamines. Yeah, American Girl, you're talking to threatened to beat you with hammers. Okay. When I needed to, like, convince someone to quote-unquote be their true self, I just forced them to watch the finale of Amazing Digital Circus and, like, lightly implied that they could turn into jacks if they kept acting the way they were. I didn't know that beating people with hammers would be a more straightforward solution. The 80s cults. Dog, what the fuck? What are you complaining about? We had 300 blackout versus 556. Ask away. I probably know something about it. Is 300 blackout worse to be shot with? It will hurt more in the moment, be easier to stitch up. In Czech Republic, all drugs are decriminalized. That's interesting. Yeah, I would personally say you should never use you should never use a drug to, like, you should never use something that's not like a subtle antidepressant as an antidepressant, if that makes sense. People who drink to numb the pain become alcoholics. Same is true for everything else. It's fine to, like, it's illegal, obviously, and I can't recommend you do it, but I don't particularly mind if someone's, like, microdosing crack to, like, do something, as long as they don't let it affect their waking day. Some people can pull that off, some people can't. Mostly the people who can't are just lying about their intent and are actually doing it because they're going insane. My Bluetooth device is having a moment. Okay. Change the music while I get changed. I'm personally not for complete legalization, but I do think what we criminalize and don't criminalize is completely jarred. I personally don't see, at least in the US, why psychedelics, like magic mushrooms, are considered the hardest of hard drugs when only like a fraction of people ever have any issues with them, and from our studies back in the 70s, they do function as an effective single-use antidepressant. Meanwhile, ketamine, which can be very dangerous, is actually, it's a controlled substance, but pretty lenient in our, like, actual management of it. I mean, when I was younger, I might have had more of like a people should be able to do whatever they want sort of vibe, but as I've gotten older, I've become more aware of I maybe can be trusted because I just have self-control and know a lot about this stuff, but the average person is just going to jump towards whatever feels good and ends up like driving themselves insane, doing heroin or like 100 grams of meth. Like, as seen by Clavicular, you can do a little bit of meth and be fine for some reason. But the amount that, like, a meth head will use is kind of insane. Yeah. And 55A1. Not anymore, right? Or isn't it A2, A3 now? I forget. They have the semi-armor piercing rounds now, as opposed to just a steel core, which didn't do much and kind of made it worse. Yeah. I personally don't like THC, but that's just because I do know people who have straight up developed schizophrenia from like exposure to it as a child, like getting hotboxed in their abusive parents' home. Led to literal like see people, hear things, schizophrenia that lasted into adulthood, into the modern day. I'm not 21, I'm 25, dude. I might be a vampire, but don't let that distract you from the fact that I am very old. I say very old like I'm like 50. 50 isn't even that very old. There's 50-year-olds who kind of look like me still. What's it? No one looks like this at 70. That's very old. Let's see. Yeah. From your experience, when should I don't do E or prog, so I wouldn't know exactly. From what I've heard from the many trans women I'm like around on a regular basis, and basically just boils down to you should start doing prog whenever your boobs fully develop or whatever. Like, I don't know what are they called, the Tanner stages? I don't know those because I'm not growing anything there as far as I'm aware. I'm not taking any E. But from what I understand, at a certain stage, you should start progesterone at that point, because then it will fill them out more naturally. And I've been told it might be a little uncomfortable, and you might consider it more unorthodox, but I've been told the suppositories are the way to go, despite how weird that might seem. So, yeah, you just have to boof your prog. See, down and overseas, it shuts you up. I mean, the thing with ketamine is it's fine at low doses, that's why we use it for depression. But the party dosages can drive people nuts. If you... I wouldn't start at 9mm if you're trying to build an immunity to bullets. I believe the line was that they started with a 22 pellet gun. Or, no, they started with a 177 pellet gun, moved up to 22 pellet gun, and we're talking about moving up to 22 long rifle. Let's see. 24 is not too late to transition. I've seen, if you're so willing to use 4chan lingo, I've seen passoids be made out of 30-some-year-olds. You'll be fine. The only thing you'll have to keep in mind is that, like, regardless of where you start, HRT can make you look like a woman, not the exact woman you want to be. It's not going to, like, change your ethnicity, if that makes sense. Permatwink nanomachine drugs. You don't need nanomachine drugs. You just need, like, DHT blocker and a bunch of antioxidants and proper hydration and nutrition. Let's see, THC uses usually gummies. Now, because I was worried about like the whole 4473 form, do you use drugs sort of question, I never smoked proper weed or anything, but I did have like some of those Delta 8 gummies when those were a thing. And those would always give me the worst anxiety and like existential dread. I could never. Like the kind that would like persist into the sobriety. Yeah. Dude, I'm 25 years old now. I've been doing this account for 5 years, over 5 years now. The 5-year anniversary video was almost half a year ago now. No, it was over half a year ago now. We're halfway to 6 years. You think I was like, what I was thinking about, like going to a gun store earlier, and I was like wondering if I had bought the pistol I was looking at, if they would ask me if I was 21. And I'm like, I've been shopping here for 6 years. It would be physically impossible for me to not be 21. But yeah. You've been on E for 3 years. Bottom weight. Is that 22 short? Uh-huh. I think they make a 22 that's like straight up, you could shoot someone with it and they wouldn't get hurt aside from like a bruise. I think it's literally only primer, no gunpowder. That's what the trick is. It's all primer, no gunpowder, so it's just 800 feet per second on a like 10-gram projectile or something. Something really light and really relatively slow. That's basically just a high power BB. See, people start prog after at least a year, yeah. I would say with that kind of thing, you might want to take a personalized approach based upon the markers as opposed to just an exact length of time that might not be specific to you. Let's see, someone ended up, what did I miss? Transformers. Well, yeah, because I have no, I won't pat myself on the back publicly. Different experience, yeah. I mean, it wasn't always that way. It was just, remember one time I was in a hotel at a con and I started like getting waking dreams of like 4-dimensional shapes. And I'm like, a living human person should not be able to comprehend a 4th spatial dimension this easily. This is causing psychological harm to me. Yeah. It was like closed eyes, like, and then not like actually falling asleep, but just being granted like a mental image of a tesseract and fully comprehending the 4th spatial dimension as like an axis, an additional axis. Like the normal way I'd process a 4th spatial dimension is usually just like a slider, and during that specific opportunity, I just like could see it as though it was a normal object, and I'm like, I'm not supposed to be able to do this. No one's supposed to be able to do this. This isn't right. Based on the time, yeah. My power is flickering. I might need to check the breaker. But yeah, I'm having trouble keeping up with chat, let alone going up to get changed. Jeez. Based on mood at time getting high, yada yada yada. Yeah, I just don't mess with it at all at this point. The last time was particularly bad. Technically, it was a sort of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger sort of event, but still, I don't need any new events. Proper chair for your PC setup. I need to get a new chair. I should probably like set up a GoFundMe on the server or something, because this one's like, well, it already was like old and of questionable quality, poor comfort, not most visually attractive, because it's just gray and black, fake materials. And I should probably set up like a GoFundMe to get like a nice, comfortable pink one or something. I don't know. Yeah. I don't, let's see, gunplay, like sexual, I wouldn't risk it. Even like unloaded or fake guns, I've seen too many people like chip teeth and shit doing that. Action figure collector. I have Hatsune Miku. I have a lot of Hatsune Miku. I like Hatsune Miku. If it wasn't for copyrighted music rules on YouTube, I would stream the Hatsune Miku game that I'm not particularly good at because I don't quite get the timing on it, as opposed to other rhythm games. Let's see. Hands. I'm like, my ADHD is kicking in and I'm like trying to like cut corners where I can't, which causes me to take more time in general because I have to go back and actually do it right because there's no corners to cut. When you get super high, I don't. That's, well, you just, I don't, my hands, I'm not sure what you're blanking out there. Usually having a quote-unquote bad high is associated with neurodivergence combined with high intelligence. It's like a sort of like being a little autistic and then like having a smart subconscious that will kind of like slap you on the ass for getting high and wasting your own time or whatever. And as someone who's been using as someone who's been prescribed amphetamines, I'm surprised that I've never had any of the psychological, like, negative symptoms of it. A lot of people talk about, like, insomnia, anxiety, stuff like that. Like, I remember some people will, like, just straight up, I know it's typically people who abuse amphetamines without having ADHD will get it, but sometimes people talk about like psychosis where they'll like start believing things that aren't true, and I'm like, no, I've never even gotten close to that. I've actually been unusually reasonable about like being wrong about things. Hello. I should be getting changed, but they've got me in like an autism mode about talking about medications and stuff. Yeah, let's see. Drugs for pain. So we got someone. Let's see. My only problem with another problem I have with like weed and legality of weed and stuff is that it does seem to. I think I have been given data, but I don't remember the exact data points. But it does make people more complacent with bad circumstances, which is not really a good thing if those circumstances can be changed. Like, that's a stereotype of like a stoner's house being kind of dirty, like uncleaned for a long time. Yeah. Let's see. 200. I think what would that be? That would be like cancer drugs, yeah. They like make you feel sick more than the actual cancer, but that's because it's putting your body into a strained state that the cancer can't survive, but your regular cells can kind of coast on by. And legalized. I mean, on one hand, I think like the whole like no drugs you have gun is kind of unreasonable for a long-term thing, but on the other side with marijuana, I do know that psychosis is not that uncommon, and psychosis has like a 50% conversion rate into full-fledged schizophrenia. Like 50-50 split of if you start believing things that aren't true, within I think it was 3 years you will have a full permanent schizophrenia diagnosis, as opposed to the other drugs that can cause psychosis usually have 25% or less. And so a schizophrenic with a gun is always an interesting person to be around. I see. You don't have... I mean, I'm in a situation where doctors will tell me I am, but I don't feel it because I struggle on random things that most people don't. It's gotten better as I've done more ADHD stuff. So, gang stalking. You weren't prescribed amphetamines because, yeah, there's a lot of negative information about, like, amphetamines out there among, like, mom types, like mom health. I would imagine that would be an international phenomenon since it's kind of just how they are. The Terra, I'll have to look up what the nut is because I think that's a European name of it. I'll have to figure out what that corresponds to in the US. Terra. Etamoxylene. I've not. Yeah, that's a antidepressant. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of antidepressants in a traditional sense. Like the SSRIs, for how rarely they work, they're way too overprescribed. They can cause a lot of side effects and are very hard to take someone off of. I don't know why they are the mainline treatment. They should be restricted for people who specifically need that, as opposed to just everyone ever. Strattera, like, in my personal opinion, amphetamines are fine even if you don't have ADHD compared to needing, like, not needing an antidepressant and taking one. Yeah, Ritalin... If Ritalin made you chill, then that's, like, a sign. I don't particularly... Well, I haven't done it myself. It was never prescribed to me because I was given explicit warning against it by my my peers in the space, who basically just said it's a soul killer. It makes you too chill. It makes you lose creative nature, even though you'll like lose that that insane background processing that will like distract you. I personally I have no current plans to switch off of my current prescription of Vyvanse. I think some countries call it Elvance. It's very mild, but it works. And that's a pretty solid mix because then there's no like real drive to abuse it, but it does work. Let's see, let me move on. 545, hard to get? Kind of. It was already kind of hard to get when we banned certain kinds of ammo. And then with the Russian import ban in place, it got really hard to find. You have to either get really lucky, like a store, I don't have a 545, but I have seen some. A store near me getting a bunch of Russian stuff from an estate sale of a dude who liked AKs. And they had a bunch of stuff that way. I probably should have gotten more Steel 223, but I think they'll last a bit. It's not super high demand now. And then actual Russians, like actual modern production is pretty thin. Most people focus on American 7.62 because that's more pressing of a matter. I think you can still get some like Eastern Bloc 545 though. It's fine to keep leaving and coming back. I would personally say THC is not the worst thing to be recreational. As I said, my biggest hot take is that the worst drug that someone could really do to themselves recreationally is probably painkillers. Like, I think it's not the best thing to, like, a lot of people need a vice of some kind, and some people can't really get started on a healthy vice just off the bat. So I would say it's not the worst vice to have, much better than other harder drugs. Yeah. Hornady Black 545 by 39 for $25. Is that a box of 20? If it's a box of 20, that's a questionable price, but if it's a box of more, then interesting. Yeah, and Hornady Black, I'm assuming it'll be a box of 20 because Black is their like higher end line for target shooting and stuff, right? Defense. Anything prescribed for light antidepressants as sleep pills? I mean, I remember there's some, I forget the name of it. I don't need sleeping pills. I sleep just fine, and a lot of them will cause problems for your regular sleep cycle. But I was told about one that seems apparently, if someone does fall asleep from it, it's very good because it won't interrupt the ability to fall asleep without it, and it can be taken off almost immediately. But I forget the name of it. I do believe it is just the first line of new medical treatments, though. Relenting, you were like peer pressured, I'm assuming, is what you're looking for. Snorted it? Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if you took Ritalin, you snorted it of all things. You didn't feel anything, you were just calm and focused while the rest were going crazy. That is the most like textbook ADHD ever. I will say it's better to be prescribed methylphenidate than one of the antidepressants for ADHD, because most of the antidepressants kind of just manage your symptoms for other people. Meanwhile, an actual stimulant will manage the symptoms for you. Collecting toys is your vice? Yeah, shopping can be a lot of people's vice, isn't it? I see. Tremol, I see. I don't know. In the meantime, if you still have your ADHD diagnosis on paper, feel free to talk to your doctor about like a new prescription. It'll probably massively increase your quality of life. Just make sure you're like getting something reasonable, like no comically high dosages, and I don't know what's normal for your region. I don't know if there are more of amphetamines or methylphenidate types, but yeah, a lot of people are getting antsy about how long is this taking. I've just been yapping for half an hour. The methylphenidate, if that's what's normal for the country, and that's what they'll prescribe out. I don't know what they call it in the country, but Concerta generally is what people recommend. Brand name Concerta, because generics don't actually work at all. And then on the, what's it called? On the amphetamine side, the like tried and true ADHD medication that everyone generally kind of likes is just Vyvanse, because it's not too strong and it lasts long enough to get through your day without re-upsage. Watching this to try to fall asleep is fairly enough. Wreck. You missed the part where we were just straight up talking about crack. I was like, I prefer someone do crack than like heroin, because at least like crackheads don't seem miserable. But I did say that like the fact that it only lasts like 45 minutes and then it's all gone in your system kind of makes it seem pointless. I never got it. Play the game. I have to get changed first, I'll have you know. People just kind of... Who is dead? Most of the cast at this point. I think there's only 7 of us out of the original 16. Or was it 15? Either way, that's most of the people. Let me see if I can pull up the... Yeah, this will show who's alive. I think I've been like pretty like modest about like my enjoyment of this game thus far. Like as an appreciator of the fine arts. I was like pretty like I prefer the previous 2 more. But actually getting through the getting through this game, actually, this trial and the outcome was definitely like the most like heartbreaking out of all of the trials and all the games thus far. That was kind of just like they outdid themselves, the writing team. This fucking dislikes pig feet. I guess he doesn't like fat girl toes. Let's see. The clanker lives. Wait, why does the clanker have a roll? Why does the clanker have a birthday? Let's see. This was sad. She's fine. She's fine. Thank God she is gone. I could not stand her. She is like an unusually... She lacks personality. I don't know what's going on with her. Deserved. This was the worst outcome ever. And then, not the best plot twist. Okay, that is who is yeeted. What's is it here? No. Rules, protect people, it's map. Was it in here maybe? No, that's the backlog. I'm silly. It's a new item. Tinkle. Evil Twink does in fact live, despite everything. I remember someone made the died born meme about like Jackson. Like before I got to this far into the game, people were making jokes about the end of the Amazing Digital Circus with Jax and being like, died June 19th, and then showed Grape Soda born June 21st. Welcome back, Jax. And then getting through this game and seeing just how unhinged that purple twink is, I'm like, Jax was just like a repressing Looney Tunes character. Coughing baby versus what was it? Hydrogen bomb? Yeah, coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Let's hang out with him. Let me get like clothes on. Did I miss anything important? Lights, speed rocks, Mexico flag, psych eval. Every 6 years is quite a while. Ankle slander, deer in your backyard. You have a gun. Run for office and see the non-proliferation treaty. What did Rotterdam do? Rotterdam. Iceland. I mean, if I would be willing to bet that a lot of your social anxiety just comes from not medicating the ADHD. It probably comes down to that. Four deer through the ACOG. ACOG 556 on an import. I see. I feel like 5, or what is it, 6 years? 5 years. Yeah. Every 5 years is a pretty long time, all things considered. I feel like other places make them do them more frequently. They don't do them in the US, obviously. That's not traditional to get a psych eval. But I remember other places definitely do it more. The black guy listens to like such and such music for the first time videos are always kind of funny because it's like some people from like the hood listening to something, and then a bunch of like old white guys in the comments being like, yeah because they listened to something from their childhoods, and it's like cultural exchange, I suppose. On your SBR, I don't know if that means the drop will be properly measured. Let's see. Teaching the black population about Linkin Park, and then they realize it's the greatest thing ever. Like, think about it. Linkin Park is just like the best nu metal band out there. Like, all the other ones are kind of like, alright, they have some banger songs. I can listen to the entirety of their first 2 albums without skipping a song. Some of the later albums, not so much. That's what I should wear. I should put on my Linkin Park shirt I just bought. Yeah. The good thing about being a Zoomer is that, generally speaking, most people's parents put on decent music because they weren't boomers or millennials. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the new Linkin Park with the chick. Like, unlike a lot of people, I don't mind them potentially getting a new vocalist, but she's kind of just like made it into an entirely different brand that occasionally does cover songs. And from what I understand, she has weird ties to what's it called? Sociology? Scientology. The Church of Scientology. Neither a church nor scientific. And I just pseudo-psychology applied to weird pseudo-spiritual stuff. And as for the new songs with the lady, I've only heard 2 that I could actually listen to that were alright. All the other ones have kind of been like a bit too cookie cutter and weird. Yeah, I used to listen to racist anti-Hungarian, anti-Polish music. You put me onto that. He's a Serbian patriot as a Slovakian. Yeah. That sounds like Europe, alright. But, I don't know, making fun of Hungarians and Poles, I'm up for that. I have Ukrainian heritage, I'm good for that. I mean, like, I liked, what is it called? Heavy as the Crown and The Emptiness Machine, which are like the 2 popular ones, but the other ones that aren't popular for a reason. They're not as talented as they were during their origin. Easterns and Westerns, they're just central nationalists. You love to see it. That really racist though? Like, everyone involved is like Slavic, so it's not really like interracial discrimination. start setting up the lighting. Let's see. Czechs, Moravians, Slovaks, and Serbs. Interesting. Where is... Here it is. Let us commence. I need... Okay, too high. A little boring today, but I just want to flex the Linkin Park shirt. What do we got here? Maybe. Yeah. What the fuck is that comment? Yeah, you should just be gay, but I do have a legal obligation to beat you if you are gay. How unusual. Yeah, you might want to just, like, I don't know, put him into a psychiatric facility might be fitting. I think that's in his future. Put down my headphones for a minute. That's pretty good. Looks way too. I look a little too email, don't I? I'll do what I can. Yosh. So how's it going, everyone? I was putting on my Converse. It's not the super tall ones, so they don't have a zipper. I need to start setting out these outfits before the stream starts so that I can just get changed while I yap. I wonder it's so hard to get a pants on. Doesn't look quite as right when I'm sitting, does it? Okay, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get this light show on the road. Okay, now I have everything ready to go. I've already beaten this belt to high hell and I've barely worn it. Jesus. Okay, camera activate. Alright, not the most exciting outfit, but I wanted to show off my my Linkin Park shirt. I don't know how as well as showing up on stream. I don't like fully undo it from my belt. There he goes. Playing the angles game is always fun. Okay, who's ready to actually play the game now? Took us way too long. Uh-huh. This is exciting, isn't it? You love to see it. The people still evidently being here, but not typing in chat is implying everyone's wanking their willy. Implying. Okay, actually, yeah, I should just be in this. So I was trying to work on allying myself with the evil twink, but I don't see him. That's kind of concerning. Where? I don't like that he's nowhere to be found. Is he already dead? Did they kill him? I guess I'll hang out with the assassin chick then. Jeez, this is chapter 5, so we're pretty close to being done. I can't max anyone else out in a single playthrough at least. So, assassin lady, where's your, oh, it's segregated. Oh, she's not indoors right now. I'm not. I am pure of heart. I don't know about you guys. Who is where again? Oh, they're in that new area. Duh. I guess that could be the case. Ah, yes. Of course. Not every twink can be on the side of justice. Some have to be on the side of Claire's. Not here. Is he in the Clanker Bay? He's outside it.
Jeez.
Sure, I have no idea what you'd want, but we can try. He's got like such a silly neutral expression. Let's try this one. Why not?
Got a minute? What?
Nope, that didn't work out, but it's fine. Uh-huh. We have another attempt. I should probably go check out the, probably check out the actual shop to get more things to gift. Because a lot of these items are kind of specialized to specific people. It won't do me much good. It's 45 is the maximum. Lucky chance. Triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. More robot oil? It really wants me to hang out with Kibo. Too bad I don't care about that clanker. Another one. Okay. I think I have enough. So since I've already begun, where did she get off to? We love gambling.
Hey.
Fuck, I opened the File Explorer.
Why?
That's just called nootropics. Let me get some water. This is in fact water. Ah, yes. Hmm. There we go. I don't really have much, do I?
What is it?
I did get some response though.
Well, you're right.
So what? Hey.
Holy Salvation Society.
No.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
I see.
Huh?
You're a detective.
But
Sure, whatever. Hmm. Hey.
well,
Well,
then
that's wrong. Well,
that's
obvious.
Yippee.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m.
I just realized
Nighttime has
this felt
officially
off
begun.
because it used to be the Mono Cubs who did this, and now the Mono Cubs are gone, so now it's back to this guy.
Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way,
I don't think the game will last until the max friendship is achieved. There's only one more chapter after this, and usually the last chapter is not normal. Well, it's that time of night.
Got a minute? Well,
huh?
I believe her research lab was a little hard to get to, so we have to... I can teleport, but only to where I need to go. Bingo. As far as I can tell, this game isn't going to have like a everyone survives outcome. These don't. Well, the first one had like a joke ending where like you let the one character who is being falsely accused die, because they're being falsely accused for something like a crime that the actual person behind Monokuma was doing. And and there was like the joke that the one chick spontaneously exploded with no explanation. Like, just the explanation given was that she was exploding. That's why she was like dead in the picture of what happened, because they don't like go play by play. It just like shows like what became of everyone, and it shows like the one remaining after the one chick randomly exploded without explanation off screen. It showed the other remaining surviving lady pregnant, holding 2 other children very clearly, with each of the 3 children being from the 3 surviving male characters. It was like a weird joke ending of the first one. And the second one, I don't know if people have played that one, but that one has a little
Ah,
cheeky way of survival. I wonder how they're going to do. They're making 2x2, which is a remake of 2, but it will also have an original, like a new story where like it's an alternate outcome, and I wonder how they're going to change things up. I don't know if I'm prepared for the people who died early to like last the entire game. I actually don't want Terror to survive. He better die and like he better be like the first victim or something. I don't know. He was kind of annoying.
okay. Okay.
I mean, you don't have to die if you're doing an IRL version. You just push special effects.
What are you trying to pull?
Ah,
What?
you know,
I see.
so...
That's true. Hey,
Ah.
uh,
Huh?
Blondie.
So...
Uh-huh.
then
Crossbow parts
I
disassembled.
see. Sure, whatever.
Is he going to
Put this
take out the
and
purple
this
hair? Is that what's
together.
going to happen? He's going to take out Grape Fanta Boy?
like
'Cause he
this?
doesn't have much time left.
And then put that other
With his
part in the
condition.
opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
Grimace Shake IRL? Uh-huh. Isn't the Grimace Shake already IRL?
Oh.
So what?
That's right.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey.
I've thought that, but I've also noticed that like people have been throwing up death flags that never get fulfilled. If the game doesn't actively comment on a death flag, there's no guarantee that a death flag is actually a death flag. Because it was like throwing up death flags that, because Maki here was the one to take off the headset of the chick from the last one, the VR case. when it was like the full dive VR headset taken off the victim. She was the one to do it, and it was throwing up vague death flags, like technically she would be responsible because she wasn't dead until the headset was removed, but that ended up going nowhere. Ended up just being, nope, she was explicitly murdered.
No.
Are you serious?
That's right.
My bad.
Got a minute? Jeez. How annoying.
Well. Huh?
Well,
Okay.
you don't know?
Actively wants to be. I mean, in this first game, there was a case where, I don't know if I should spoil it. You want to pull her hair. You want to pull her hair in a funny, like, goofy way. I want to pull her hair in a sexual way. You and I are not the same.
But
The little goofy, neutral face she makes. I don't know. I can see what it lacks, and it's me. I think you can tell that I am not afraid of a woman with weapons.
hey,
Listen, when you're built like this, you have to learn to appreciate both directions and different directions.
sorry.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. All right.
Damn it. Why? Why now?
I usually have the habit of being like dominant with the women and submissive for a handsome young gentleman.
Why? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
I remember someone showed me that there's a reference to the Monokuma Theater like this in the new chapter of Danganronpa. Deltarune for some reason. What did you say that got auto-translated? Sag. Dog, coughing up blood is not Coughing up blood is not AIDS, dude. Let's see here. To be a true twink, you have to evil LARP. Having ethics is bad for your sex life. I don't like how that's true. I don't like how that's true.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game.
I'm capable of LARPing a lot of
get out
things.
there, embrace your
This is because I'm-
urges, and have a fabulous day.
Just because I am pure of heart doesn't mean I have to let the people know it. Sometimes to be on the side of justice, you have to be willing to go undercover on the side of evil. So is this a... I was not paying attention. Is this a free period? No, it's not. I just realized it's not the free time music, it's the morning. Hey guys.
That punk.
Huh?
Well,
Well, you know, in a kitchen, you might, like, just to preface this, you believe that you are cooked and chopped. Perhaps that is true, but it is important to remember food, before it can be served, must be chopped, cooked, and then only then can it be served and ate.
Yes.
it can't be.
There's a lot of difference between being chopped and cooked and being burnt.
Well. Jeez.
Oh yeah, I wanted to put on the leather biker ones, but I couldn't find the, I think it was the right one I was missing. And I have like, actually, these are like paintball ones. The actual tactical ones that I have imported from Germany from the military store. I can't find the right one of that, and that one's been missing far longer. A vor fetish have you no shame. So true.
Listen up.
That's definitely one of those kinks that I get at 0% get. Like there's ones where it's like I'm not into that, but I kind of get it. That's not one of them. Like I know people who like it, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like I can hypothetically conjure up some concepts, but there's no part of me that I can exaggerate to understand the feeling. Reminds me of that Kasane Teto cannibalism video where it's like where she's like making fun of someone for being a cannibal, and it's like I don't get how I can't do the Kasane Teto voice. I'm not like a text to speech. It's like I don't get how people can be cannibals. I can't do the text to speech voice. He's like, I'll just try to say it normally. They're always like, ooh, now they'll always be a part of me. Nah, you shit them out 30 minutes ago. Break the habit tonight. Now we're doing the line of... I don't remember what drugs he did. I know like Chester was addicted to some drug, but I forget if it was like painkillers or what. Usually that's like the ones that make people miserable.
So... You know... Listen up. Please.
Huh?
I mean...
Wait.
Okay, sitting at the angle is actively like hurting my hip.
Got it.
Huh?
Listen up. Let's do it.
Jingle, jingle.
But
Ugh. Hey! Listen up. Hey guys!
Here we go.
then what? Well,
Everyone!
what?
I heard it.
Interesting.
You. What?
League of Legends is a form of self-harm.
Great, huh? Yeah. Hey.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah.
No. Well,
Ah,
what?
I mean... Huh. All right.
Very well. Let's see. Well, isn't playing League of Legends basically just cutting, but instead of like your body, your skin, it's your soul? That's a good idea. I should have more water. We have to be cautious. Okay, more free time. Okay, let's try to speed run this. In his dark lair, the evil twink plans your... Yeah, where is that evil twink? Where is the chick? There she is. Why are you over here if it marked you in the middle? I believe in that situation, you just get reissued one. People act like people talk about their soul, like selling off their soul to the devil, like it's just like a social security number and not their conscious sense of self. The spirit of life within them. Selling it off and letting it like not be with them anymore means they are just, their body is no more.
That's true.
Is she a sweet tooth? I can't tell. Why not?
Got a minute?
She liked it.
Hey!
I didn't watch The Simpsons. I wasn't quite old enough, and by the time I was old enough, it was gone way too far downhill, and I became more interested in Family Guy. But I feel like in that situation, that would imply that I'm selling, giving his soul to Marge, and being in like a legally binding way like that, it would imply that Marge is the head of household and going to heaven? Question mark. I mean, a spiritual contract like that would generally not fully bind someone who does not understand the substantial nature of the terms.
Sorry.
So what?
Just I don't know, go to church for once and voila, the contract is overwritten.
That's true. Okay. So what?
That sounds like a form of forming a contract under duress.
Hey!
What are you talking
I
about?
don't think that would hold up in a court of law.
I see.
The devil, in the attorney's stand, being like, grr. Well, you just have to go to the Slovakia instead, and you'll be better
Because
instantly.
I see.
Yeah, I like to imagine just at the end of time, you're called forth. You just have to be better than everyone else there. Got 'em. I like to imagine at the end of time though, it's someone did the dumb sell soul to the devil thing. As a young person who didn't really care much, and then later got their life turned around or whatever, and the devil's in the courtroom Your Honor, this person clearly sold their soul off at age such and such. And then, I don't know, Jesus Christ, both the defense attorney and the judge, I guess, just be like, nuh-uh.
Huh?
Okay.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Huh?
Well,
I mean, wouldn't you say your ex is the devil?
Wait!
okay. Why? Nope.
Yeah, I guess it's probably for the best. I've seen a lot of people go into the whole poly thing, and they're never no bueno.
Well,
I like that one TikTok. I don't have a TikTok account, but it got reposted everywhere. Where it started out as like a dude being like, I don't mean to be rude, but why do poly people look like that? And then he didn't like say anything specifically, but then a bunch of people would like stitch like the whole TikTok coming from Musical.ly allowed people to stitch in 2 separate videos into one, like make a response by stitching themselves in. And they're like the most like that people were like, "'Cause what do you mean by that?" And then all he had to do was like look into the camera in his own response stitch, and everyone kind of understood that he kind of hit the nail on the head on that one. Yay! So she likes the sweets. Duly noted. Why does he look like that?
That's true.
Okay, let me get more stuff from the arcade. Let me get some coins by smacking all the furniture too. That might be fun. We like smacking furniture for no reason. Check this out. Don't mind me. Anything else in here? No. I can't smack the table. There we go. Thank you. Good to have you in. Pardon the outfit today being a little bit more modest. I don't know why the camera just like adjusted automatically when I said that to like give like a weird like anime speed effect. Get another one, and then we can dip. I mean, it's Friday, but it's also Femboy Friday, so I really should be like whipping out the Sheen. I've never actually bought anything from Sheen. Do you get the idea? I've used Wish and Alibaba before. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. So she's like around the corner here. I think this is the last opportunity, presumably, to... Oh yeah, not the complete opposite. The last stream's outfit was wearing, like, taking advantage of the oil situation to wear more normal clothing. Because then I didn't have to wear anything super tall. And then this one's just, like, taking advantage of this to wear something modest. Just by being slightly emo with the crosses, heart belt, Linkin Park shirt, Converse. Police subposition, can you effectively serve multiple people? I mean, like, in a sexual case, it's not that hard to do more than one person, but a normal person should at least have some, like, psychological, like emotional needs further than pure carnal lust. You know? And that's, like, the problem with being, like, poly or whatever, is that, like, you can't get a proper emotional bond with more than one person like that. It just doesn't work right. Like, in the bedroom, like, say you have, like, a lass or a boy, and they want to bring a platonic but kinky friend with them for a three-way. That might work, but trying to make a formal relationship with three people work is a nightmare to even contemplate. Because it's like, how do you make sure two people don't like each other more than that? And if you start getting higher numbers, not only do the quality of people usually go down, but also more and more starts looking like a cult. Yeah, have fun at work, Choom. Your sweatpants, crop tops, well, aren't you just fancy? Oil direction is taken for mousse. Oh yeah, I don't think that's where coconut oil comes from, but I get the idea. Two hints. Yeah, the bond, it's good to have, like, bond as something you value. A lot of people, honestly, a lot of women these days have kind of been, like, poisoned against, like, emotional bonds with people. Thought to, like, there's definitely, like, generally speaking, I maintain pretty solid relationships with my exes, and most of them know about the whole channel thing too. It's not like hell, my most recent ex is technically the one who gave me this heart belt, and then I remember this one chick I was with who was in the into some questionable crowds, and that kind of drew us apart. But while we were together, they gave me, like, a handful of things to use. The only thing I really use these days, though, is I believe, yeah, when I went to, I was with her when I went to Japan, and that's something we got while we were there. The blue pants from the Glock video. Yeah, like, it's not impossible to find someone who's capable of being normal these days, but the majority of people I talk to these days, especially once I stop talking to them as like a potential person, but rather just as like someone they can talk to about things, I start to realize something has happened with you to like ruin your ability to like view a sexual partner as a person as opposed to just like an outlet, and that's not good. Not fantasy and virtual reality. Yeah. Yeah, my most recent ex was way more off-put by the second word of my name than the first. In the first, they were all ears for. Heard. Yeah, I'm comfortable with the notion that you could be more feminine than her. That's on her. I do remember my ex that I brought up like later joining the cartel. I remember she was like she wasn't like against the thing, but she was super self-conscious about herself, being like, sorry, I have she's like, I'm sorry, I have like a mustache right now, and it's like the slightest peach fuzz ever. And it's like women's facial hair is not anywhere near like generic dudes, like maybe like not shaving for a couple days. What is this? What is this? I'm like zoning out of the actual game to try to look at chat and forget what I'm doing. So what am I looking at? I have not played Marathon. I don't play a lot of those kinds of games in general, I suppose. The whole like mass multiplayer shooter things like that. I don't even have Tarkov. Well, yeah. When people say be yourself, they don't actually mean it, but it is true. Like often the people who will say be yourself don't actually want you to be yourself, but rather be the you that they perceive potentially being there in their mind. But when it comes to being you yourself, you will in fact be happier, especially if you can like manage it. As long as there aren't like negative things that are part of your core personality, it's fine to be free. As long as you're not like secretly homicidal, it's fine. Let's see. I'm trying to think what was she like? Let me just use my. I guess I'll use the arrow keys. Women, and robots. Yeah, I mean, one thing I've been able to do personally to like be more comfortable is to just be able to argue for yourself without alienating another person. As long as someone's rational, you can usually develop a skill like that. Like the person you're talking to, not necessarily like you yourself. She might like this.
Got a minute?
There we go.
That's right.
But
I mean, that's not necessarily true. I'd say, like, something you'll learn is that, I think something that's kind of scary is, like, someone who's very smart, but also, like, mentally ill in a severe way, not just, like, the depressed right now sort of way, where it's, like, normally they're very smart, but then something will trigger whatever is going on with them, and no amount of rationality can correct their logical error. Also, why is it tweaking out about the thing? Is that why the camera is buggy? I'm not sure. But it's like namely a schizophrenic person, when they're having an episode, it'll be nigh impossible to get through to them for the duration of the episode. And that doesn't necessarily make it just or right to like cut them off because they're like that. Like, some people will do it because it's convenient, but as someone who is I said pure of heart earlier, but there is in fact like a part of me that cares deeply about making the right choice on an ethical basis as opposed to my own convenience. A good balance to keep, not screwing yourself over or being evil. Speaking of being evil, why is my camera refusing to like maintain a proper focus? This is not that reflective.
if I remember correctly,
What?
no.
Man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's
Yeah.
That's true. Because
that's
what do you mean?
no.
Well,
Huh?
sorry.
But
Shut up.
okay.
Yippee. Oh, okay. Guess someone did something.
No.
I'm just speed racer over there. I have to actually go in, huh? Oh, spooky. What the hell?
All right.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Hey guys.
I don't know why. I've noticed multiple points in this game. They've acted like Monokuma doesn't have, like, extreme awareness of who does what and why.
Idiot.
Are able to record beyond the exact site of the Monokuma unit and the Monocubs. They've been able to, like, correctly identify causes of death, time of death, who killed who, what happened, and everything. It never directly acknowledges the presence of cameras, but they
Yeah.
clearly have some kind of monitoring mechanism. I mean, he's physically a robot. And the Monokuma is a robot. I don't know if it's remotely controlled or an AI program.
Listen up.
Because in the first game it was remotely controlled, in the second game it was an AI. I don't know which one this will go with. Well, looks like we have someone to deal with.
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little. What are you?
Oh, I see.
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So,
Don't lie!
You.
ah. See?
I see.
But... Huh? Well, you know...
Oh no. A bomb! Yo, dude, is that blackface? I got you're supposed to be like an inversion effect, but like cleaned up so he's not blue, but it just comes off as a blackface.
It can't be! What did you say?
Are you serious?
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person. Kill everyone? If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still
Because
abide by
well,
school rules,
it's dark
right?
skin, light hair.
Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3. First one to read.
Don't screw around.
Why, you... What was that?
You bastard.
Is that all right? Oh. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Could it be...
Cut it out.
Muse Memento.
Yeah. How exciting! Huh?
Wow.
hold up.
Ah. But
Stop it.
Always messing around.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this twink because they just kind of like are capable of saying whatever the fuck they want, and it's very unclear what they're doing.
Because
Cats.
huh?
Oh man. Well, you know. But hmm?
Listen up! Come with me!
Always the best voice lines out of her.
Damn.
Well, you know.
No.
Yeah.
Don't screw around.
Ah.
I hate that his argument makes sense. I don't know what his game is though.
My bad. Please wait. But
Big if true. Well, it's you need to keep in mind that last chapter he did just like manipulate someone into murder,
see,
and then well, oh, it has a tone. I didn't realize there was a tone indicator.
but
Interesting. Very interesting.
well, you know.
Huh?
See,
No.
If I remember correctly,
Don't lie!
but
huh?
because ah,
He's lying.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
What?
Did I take the
What did I do with the thing I set aside earlier?
That's unusual. I need some water. Much better, don't you think? Wouldn't you agree? I'm not sure. Could be the case.
No. Hey,
Huh? Listen up.
What is it?
what?
Didn't they have gone to pile up stuff on top of the exit so no one could use it?
Huh?
Okay. Hey, so...
You're right.
I see.
You're right.
You're right.
All right!
All right.
We must do it.
What should we do? That punk.
Come on, man.
Okay, okay.
I see.
Yeah.
Got it. All right!
Yes.
That's not it.
All right.
And take the actual walk this time. I mean, that's obvious something's about to bad about to happen. We have an entire extra chapter of the game going. I wouldn't be surprised if the hammers really are booby-trapped.
All right!
What should we do? Actually,
Huh. worry about it. Ah. Yeah.
Yay.
That's right.
That's right.
I see. I told you.
Just spamming the button so we get across. I see how they engineered this. Did we start losing people? I didn't realize this went on for so long. Is it possible to... Apparently we have 6 people. Interesting.
Huh?
That's right.
Oh my!
Got it.
No.
Sorry.
Huh.
We're gonna hit him with the me, myself, and I aria.
All right. Could
Interesting.
it be?
Eh?
Huh. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ah!
Hmm.
Ah,
All right.
Yes.
Right, right?
Interesting. Tch. Tch.
Hey! See?
Dude, is that blackface? Not cool, man.
Huh?
Damn.
Hey! Huh?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
That despair.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please, wait! The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students. Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral.
Intriguing.
With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project.
This really says a lot about society.
The Ark's launch
That's a whole
succeeded,
dick and balls.
despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting! Huh? The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how? What?
By
The
way,
classic. I remember the actual Japanese is all like, I think like the ultimate such and such and ultimate such and such is translated more directly from Japanese as like the ultimate high school level such and such.
which means
Or super high school level. Is like Kokichi here is like the super high school level dictator, and it's like are there other ones in the running?
that's
That's so true.
huh? How exciting! Yeah. See? You know,
Hold up.
what you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
That's not enough decay for a few hundred years. Most of the steel would have decayed much more significantly by that point because they oxidized and rust away.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites. Without oxygen.
Without
living
oxygen?
creatures.
I find it hard to believe meteorites would be able to strip oxygen but still
An
leave
Earth
like
without
an
any
atmosphere.
cities or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world.
Like air not being breathable is one thing, but lacking oxygen while still clearly having an atmosphere by the clouds above? Unlikely.
Which means
What?
yeah. Ah,
It's a lie.
man. So that means huh? Anyway.
But how?
Well, you know. Let's have more fun.
Seems odd for them to not get along with Monokuma whatsoever. Like they cooperated but did not get along.
What?
And they
It's a
consistently have attempted to undermine Monokuma.
Ah.
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Mono Cubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then
Don't tell me.
Oh, man. How boring.
what is it?
Maybe. Huh?
Something's off about this. Especially since it's only chapter 5.
Huh?
Damn it.
You mad?
Shut up! Always messing around. What?
Wow.
What?
Well, you know. But
You?
my dad. Please don't. Right?
Always messing around. Don't screw around.
Kaito!
Ah!
Stop it!
What's
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us.
can't use it blunt force off if it doesn't have batteries? I mean, they're planning on using it on the robots is the thing. That's the
They were
problem.
built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Huh?
Give it back.
Maki!
Do you want to die?
It's no use.
It's no use.
Shuichi! But...
What did you say?
Hmm?
Eh?
Well, you know. Yeah.
Wait.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
Huh?
You bastard.
Ah. Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Huh?
See?
Stop it.
Shuichi!
You bastard.
Well, you know. This school is mine! I am the king!
Farquaad.
I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sekaide.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Eh?
Hmm.
Which means... Unfortunately... Oh no!
Yes.
Okay. But...
Hmm. So dramatic. Yep. Where's that bear?
Okay.
What is going on with that bear?
Huh? Ah!
Holy bedhead.
Hey,
Huh?
Everyone?
okay.
Just now getting back into chat. I don't think they've spoken in a hot minute now. Dude, where did she say to go? Dining hall, got it.
Huh?
Okay.
Ah.
I see.
Huh? Well then.
Hey,
Huh?
because. That's right. Well. It's decided.
Okay.
Hey.
What do we got here? Everything's connected. The original Danganronpa theme. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I forgot they called it that. I think this is the first time while they're using the device, that I didn't call out Suichi's ass. Interesting. Carrying an unknown virus. Future Foundation. Oh no.
That's it.
New World Order V3 is the name of the backing track.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. That punk. They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Well, yeah, don't you know? Japanese high schools rule the world, and the student governments in Japanese high schools possess more power than the actual Japanese government. That's just how it works.
Which means
Got a minute?
Jeez.
hey,
So what? It's okay.
okay. Everyone,
The robots got it.
What's wrong?
if I must. Listen closely.
That's true.
I heard it. Leave it to me. Okay. Listen closely.
I see. Yeah. You're right. Great, huh?
You guys.
All right.
All right. Okay, I have to readjust. There we go.
Yes.
The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots deep down. It was supporting each and every one of us. I don't think I've heard her make that noise before.
Hey,
That's right.
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
that's right.
It's okay.
Huh?
Okay.
We're gonna go in there and it's going to be like the Danganronpa 2 scene with like the yaoi.
What? Right, right?
So what?
I like how a lot of people just like have decided that Hajime and fuck. Why can I imagine his face but not his name? Nagito Komaeda. Yeah, there's like the fucking two of them are just like a thing. That's just like what everyone has come to the conclusion. There is no fan art does not depict them together. Hajime, Nagito.
Stop it.
Although a lot of almost any fan art that's supposed to take place after the game doesn't ever seem to acknowledge the main like
100%.
plot twist, which is unusual. Like I guess it's trying to avoid spoilers, but it's a pretty transformative appearance change.
By the way, yes,
It's okay.
What's your plan?
Okay.
The electro hammer.
Well,
but
that's true.
Where did she get that?
Okay.
Fair enough.
thank you very much. No,
No.
okay. 100%. No.
Oh my.
I
No.
see. Sorry.
Huh?
Give me a moment. Okie doke. I return.
Remember,
That's true.
wait!
That punk.
No.
You're right.
Don't.
Yeah.
Kira.
Okay. I knew it.
Okay, okay. Well,
No.
Well,
got a minute?
sorry.
Hey,
Okay.
Was it gonna be free time?
All right.
Rubik's Cube.
All right.
Alright. Okay, it's charging. It's charging by USB-C. We have to go check out the spot, and it should be all good. Don't know how much longer he'll be able to survive, though. I don't think he's keeping like a supply of food and water in there. Ah, so we have a mini game at our hands.
Huh? Ah,
I wonder if he was any skinnier, maybe he could do it.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back. It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisal is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. I believe in you, so I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Yes, I understand.
He's just throwing out death flags left and
Now,
right.
get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
That would explain why Monokuma's just been away for a while.
All right.
A call for help. Still nothing.
All right.
First to the dining hall.
Everyone!
Nope. Okay.
A knife? Dog, you had like a wall of guns. You'd be better off.
Hey!
Huh?
Okay.
I see.
that all right? Huh?
Yes.
What?
Well,
Hey!
as I thought. But, well, for now,
No.
yes.
If I remember correctly,
Could it be?
That's right.
Let's see.
Okay.
you're right.
Everyone!
All right.
Knife. They just rushed on ahead without him. Did they use the grenade?
That's true. All right.
No, they didn't.
Well then,
Are you okay?
Hey. That's obvious.
All right.
Yeah. What's the matter?
That's true.
One 100%. Shuichi!
Leave it to me. All right. Huh?
What are you trying to pull?
Okay.
Oh my!
Everyone!
All right!
All right!
Yo, that's... Well, that would do it.
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
What is this? What's going on?
What? That just happened. That's...
Ah, it can't be.
What? Huh? Huh?
That's... cook.
What did you say?
No, wait. Earlier they established this thing will not close on an organic... They were killed and put in there.
Extreme! Now then. That's nice. Now then.
What?
Well done.
That's right.
What was that?
That's wrong.
Hey,
Huh? Wait!
shut up.
Why?
Right?
Indeed.
Why you?
No. Okay.
What?
Why?
Stop it.
That's impossible. Actually,
No.
But how?
stop it! Right. Don't tell me.
Because...
I understand.
But
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 Then
Something's not right.
well then.
Okay.
I don't care. It's decided.
No. But...
Something isn't right.
I'm...
Stop it.
Huh?
You don't know?
what? Then
Bullying the clanker.
no. Could it be?
Huh?
Seems like. Could it be?
Huh?
like I thought.
But
You can tell we're reaching the end of the game because it switched the investigation to the electric guitar version.
all right. Why? Ah. Well.
He uses quote unquote this game just seems to kill people. Dog, it's like the whole plot. It's a killing game. So safety notice. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. So they were already dead when they were put into the device is what I'm getting from this. It's probably detecting body heat, which means they would have had to have been dead and dead for a hot minute. Anything in the washing machine? I mean, my thighs are just thick. It's just how they be. Tsunugi, what have you had to say for yourself? Why'd you kill that guy?
Okay.
Jeez. That's
Jeez.
Hey,
Fair enough.
No.
yeah.
No.
That crossbow. Fairlay is Iria, apparently. Why are you locked in this bathroom?
remember correctly. Could it
Poison.
be... Well,
An object you fit through. Something I'm missing aside from the toilet itself? Not the monitor. The monitor never counts. Did I get traces of blood? Yeah, I had not. Something I'm missing. That's singular glass bottle, crossbow arm bag. The stash of weapons. Why are all three bloodied?
Oh?
huh?
Yeah. Well, unbelievable.
I see.
Hey, Shuichi.
No.
Hey! With my magic.
Ah,
Oh, it did. What's the problem? Oh, did I press plug in my phone? That's on me. Whoop. That's my fault. I let the phone die by not charging it, since I'm using like a link. That's not what I meant to hit. Actually, give me one moment to BRB to handle normal boy things. Okie dokie, I'm back. Vodka break? What do you take me for? A weird wardrobe malfunction. The new belt. New belt already, like the cross one that I got from Hot Topic. The part that attaches the final unit to the actual thing was just like a small piece of metal that deformed under the weight of the whole piece. I want to see if I can find something that can fulfill its role as opposed to reforming the link. I have like a little keychain that would do the job. I'm so evil. I mean, it's not like a keep pants up belt. That one's fine. It's the funny chain belt that I had hanging. It was on my one hip and hanging on the other. With this. Okay, this should work. It's not going to be one-to-one by appearance, but it will maintain its strength. Okay, all fixed. Nerds rope is back. I was at the store earlier, and in the clearance section they had like a pile of nerds rope. They weren't marked though, so I wasn't sure if they were actually on sale or not. Oh yeah, where's my bag? Here's my bag.
Hmm. Let me fix this. Fuck. Okay, and with that I can get the camera back on. There we go. Little camera angle change, but it's fine. The ultimate gooner? Probably you. Okay, what do we got here? Hit the washing machine again.
What?
No.
Let it out. Great, huh?
The paint. Bit of clothing. The actual press I didn't check, did I? Something has been uninvestigated. Hmm.
Oh my.
The main pool of blood does not count. Missing.
No.
I didn't check this before? Interesting. Like that.
All right. Okay.
The ultimate gooner.
Hey. Okay. Yes.
Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
But... Why?
You're right. Hey!
Well...
The bag's inside.
Huh?
As I thought. But... Which means...
Okay.
Does that mean I should investigate with her more closely? Yeah. Can I go back and no, it won't let me, will it? But this is something that's noted. Those are Monokuma's claws, aren't they?
That's true.
I know it wants me to investigate these things. Just the hammer.
Well, now... If I remember correctly... Ah!
And another thing.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Way!
Hey!
Cuz!
Wait!
Yeah? Hey,
Huh?
well...
Hey!
Hey, yeah?
Hmm.
Hey! Okay!
Interesting. From what I understand, the tribal backing audio. I don't know what the word for it is. Not quite singing, is it? But apparently that's like a stock sound effect board, like sound set that was popularized by Lady Gaga of all people.
Psycho pop!
Person was crushed in the hydraulic press, and we can't tell who it is. Also, my camera ran out of battery because I didn't plug it in. Now it's plugged in. Do I have to check all these? Yeah, that's exactly what happened actually, totally. Time to have some more water. I don't know about you guys, but I love water. Ain't that crazy? Uh-huh. Are we done here? And check back in the hangar? Cool. Shiny inside and out. More like radiant because of my my heart glowing pure with the light of justice or whatever. How do you get back inside?
If I remember
How do you open it? It said to go back in here. Maybe I'm supposed to check the window? Uh-huh. Is radium not justice?
I knew it. But okay. All right.
Okay, now I can leave, I think. No? I can't teleport. Something's gonna happen as soon as I get out of here, maybe? Can I teleport now? Oh, I can teleport to local places. Where? There is her lab.
No. That's true.
Hmm.
No.
Oh, they're not real guns. Tragic. What a... Darn. That would have been a great opportunity to just have those lying around. I think that's everything here. Yeah. There we go. Possible to get in here? That'll be relevant later, I'm sure.
Ah.
I see.
Well. All right.
One
No.
million years ago. Where did the city go? Back to the hangar? Now let's me go inside.
Shuichi!
What happened?
What did he open up the... Did he open up the bag and find something? Something in the toilet.
Hey! Yes.
Huh? But... Well...
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
What's the matter?
All right. No. Thank you.
Well,
No. Huh?
I don't think we'll be seeing that evil twink again.
All right. Okay. All right.
What? Gross.
That's true.
Hey! I see. Could it be?
Huh?
Seems like it's plain to see.
Okay.
That's right. It's please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Then
Very well. We're about to get into the real meat and potatoes, aren't we?
What's the point? You bastard.
no.
Do you want to die? Well... You don't know?
Ugh.
That's obvious.
Diddly dash darn heck. So.
That's nice.
Why?
What?
No. We must do it.
Unbelievable.
Shut up.
Okay, okay.
Evil bear. When you don't get along with your hairy gay lover. It's time to overwrite my save file. We got this. It's go time.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Seven people.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Apparently not.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
It's time to go.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Okay, I see where we gotta
The
get.
culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells. Victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken... because there's no evidence.
No, that's wrong.
that's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
She doesn't want to believe he's the culprit.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an R inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
She didn't like that one.
Dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way.
What is the refused
He
to...
always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That's the cut.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Interesting.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone can see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
This is too straightforward. And there was that gap between when you could last see Kaito and the thing slamming closed. It's entirely possible that their little legalese that they just spoke refers to being able to just splice together two segments of video.
He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine. Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosome.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
What?
This twink.
That contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
I'm
There's
thinking.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a
Oh,
horrible day.
bingo.
Who committed that?
Was with Kaito in the hangar. With Kokichi. Kokichi the mastermind of the cartoon. And Kaito's killer.
There's no doubt that Kokichi.
You also got footage from earlier, right?
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Infrared implies heat. It's probably sensing body heat.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
I can sense a minigame coming on.
What?
Why? That's. Why is it? Was it the poison? No? Crossbow? Ooh, there's so many other... What was the exact wording? Oh, the blood. The trail of blood. Where is that?
This is it!
My bad.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat.
The pink blood?
is the
Not
key
just
to
how
his cause
blood
of
looks. You didn't know that?
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just
It's entirely
saying
possible.
It's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Nope.
I was wrong!
Were they supposed to hit the crossbow instead?
This is it!
The arrows would also be a thing.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
She's
A
nervous.
crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with a crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Words. What do we got on our team? Bloodstains, crossbow, 3 arrows. But okay.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
Aha.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way. If we couldn't go in the hangar,
Fuck. I did escape to speed it up.
someone in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would be fired from inside.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong!
I see through it.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Uh-huh.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Oh. Oh my.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll
Cat
admit
fight.
that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Oh, we got a triple threat. I gotta lock in.
Why am I the number one suspect? Because I was in the hangar.
You are the culprit. Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic
That
source
doesn't
around
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
actually
The number one suspect.
Kokichi's
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
I got it.
Why am I the number
Kibo's account.
Because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene?
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around
Matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
Damn it.
Suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Fuck. I don't have time to skip through it. I missed? Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Whatever. There we go.
I heard it!
Get her ass, Kokichi.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me! You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character?
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
She's cooked.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
Okay, what do we got? Crossbows, 3 arrows, small.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100%. Exactamundo.
It might be what I need to do.
All sounds so... Kokichi won't shut up! Get my head, Kokichi! I'm not the...
I know what I need to do. I agree with that.
I agree! I don't think Himiko used a crossbow. Or
Couldn't use it. Why not?
the crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. Sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now! She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
I tried pressing the 2 button instead of scrolling down.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey! Don't play with Himiko's heart!
Anything?
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. And then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
Does it?
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Oh, okay. That doesn't.
I was wrong! This is it!
This is it.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like...
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Oh no.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer. Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
What, the scallop?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
The evidence of the case implies both.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone what...
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
It's both. Both are dead.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Nope, I got it wrong.
Said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind.
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal. I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito...
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Maki!
Did you watch the footage?
Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow...
I got this!
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is
Maki!
The
Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal. Why are you...
I got this! Because
The evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, Clanker.
I agree, but... what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was...
No, that's wrong. That was actually pretty straightforward. I was expecting a much more difficult problem.
Wait, Yumiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Normal Uber. Fuck, I missed that one. I can only get one. Damn it. Okay. Gonna get off 4, but I could get that many. Monokuma. It's entirely possible. I think I see what it's... I think I'm picking up what it's putting down. Damn it. I keep missing. How the fuck? That hurt. There we go. A third party.
additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
What do we got? No. I don't know what word they're using. No? Okay. This is not straightforward. What word? No. Ah. How is it spelled? Exisal. Got him.
That's it! The Exisal! The Exisal! We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal.
and infiltrated the hangar.
That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible?
Did she do this?
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
True.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning, Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disabled the exisal with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your magic. Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I found the word I needed.
Arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words.
Got him. Nagito Komaeda, real?
If it were poisoned.
It's him, Nagito Komaeda.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows,
A spear, of course.
they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Sneakers O'Toole. So he's never taken his sneakers off.
Well now,
Oh, I already moved past it. To finish the rest of the trial so that I can one-shot the rest of the game next stream.
Light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
Of course.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Ah yes, naive.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. You
Ah, yes.
love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then, what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
That's why there's all cuts everywhere.
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Fuck.
Oh no! That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Yeah. Yep.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
That's what it is. They're two separate instances. I assume they were combined when they weren't.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this month.
And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I have no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The what? Ah.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely. This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
Could.
But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death, both
Oh,
causes are
I just skipped over that one. Your poison or hydraulic.
possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Vote him. He's
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
the cameras must have gotten knocked out by the electro bomb.
What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Yes, that's it. So that's what
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosomes. Yes, the exosoles weren't protecting Monokuma. They were. That's it! We were watching Monokuma.
Howdy. You're going to sleep this early?
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
Yes.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Uh-huh.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind. Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is...
None.
all me, baby.
I have not had any monster, actually.
Right. He's
I've
a
had-
remnant of despair.
I had like an Arizona tea like hours before the stream started.
But
That's
that
it.
doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
2 hours specifically.
Well, I guess.
And we're 6 hours into the stream, so it would already have gone through like a half-life and a half.
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward now.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
An idealist.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Big if true.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own...
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
They just fall for anything.
But why
isn't the mastermind? How'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
Yeah, they're cooked.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the
Either fried out in the sun or baked in their homes.
She also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosoles and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting
Silly.
to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
We just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yep.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Interesting.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
Yeah, Kibo is a student. The ultimate robot.
When I play a
Super
game,
high school level
I
robot.
pretend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true game. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Well, yeah, Kibo is just a robot student. Never seen one of those in your school before?
Your thought process defies all logic.
It's not really that high-tech or a killing machine. He's generally said to be weaker than a human.
This game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
the giant mech is just there for
It's
purposes.
just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this
I feel like
face.
you'd be in a tough situation, just any bear that is two different colors down the middle.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Oh no. How did Steam steal your ammo money? You should have a separate Steam and an ammo budget. And then worst comes to worst, you start robbing banks to increase your budget for both. Fuck.
Oh no!
I ran out of time. Let's see what... Did it have the severed... I don't think it did it? So that might be the poison that it wants me to call. No, that's unrelated.
Oh no!
Uh-huh. No, what is
no!
No.
I was wrong!
What is it trying to get me to click?
I was wrong!
It's not immediately clear.
This is it!
The video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
Mm-hmm. Goose app?
That's true.
Huh?
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
This is the worst game to try to get this answer from.
I see now.
A
The victim.
non-hookup grinder replacement. So just a dating app for gay people? That's called Discord.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there wasn't anyone involved, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Haha.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
I've already noticed.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, If you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out...
I've already figured it out. It was paused. You can notice a gap between positions. It just holds up on a partial closed amount, which a hydraulic press would not do before making contact with something.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Fuck.
If the video was shot at another location,
Any other bright ideas?
And the camera.
I agree with that
I
statement.
agree.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
No. Okay, I have very close there.
I see it!
A little unclear on that one.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay. That sucks. Anyway. Generally, that one was a lot easier.
I see it!
the culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely. There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also
You got
a
like
reason for the height.
10 minutes before they close the Taco Bell. 20, but like you get the idea. They'll
When
close
the
before
press was
close.
stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he'd... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with? What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
What? What is this? Oh, duh. Victim. If I get it wrong, I perish. Involves a P. Let's try that one again.
We can't let it...
Try that one more time. I guess get the victim part out of the way. Wasted all my health in the previous game. No. I need to Reveal, please. I think what it could actually be. Helper. Helped. Here we go.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
Damp on the East Coast is how we like it.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Indeed.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Dramatic.
So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
What did it do? Like the auto adjust thing that like makes it zoom in and zoom out?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced.
It makes sense for Michigan to be EST since it's directly over Ohio. Because Central doesn't start until Indiana.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Oh no.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
So this is the breakdown.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't see why, like, none of them are really desert states, but most of the states on the East Coast shouldn't be damp any more than Ohio or Michigan would be. Because plenty of them would be along the Appalachian Mountains. If we're going to be technical about like actual coastline, Philadelphia is only considered like East Coast because it's so close to the beginning of the Delaware River. Most of PA has no water contact aside from the Great Lakes, and the implication that Ohio I was about to say, if you're not considering the Great Lakes humidity, then yeah, Pennsylvania is just as inland as Ohio and Michigan for the most part. It's not like New York, which is directly on the ocean.
I don't understand.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
Oh, did it just translate that from Latin? I just looked at it. It's like translating to in is from in est. Est is fucking Latin, dude.
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
What she doesn't realize is that Kaito and Kokichi had like a makeout sesh where Kokichi, having held the antidote in his mouth, I guess OBS had like a moment there because it just my preview went black and then like I got a little OBS has disconnected, reconnected. Not sure what that was about. Anyway, yeah, Vermont's in like the same boat where not as great of a lake, but technically it is still classified as a Great Lake, just not in the same cluster. I forget what it's called, the one that runs between it and Canada. That had like that weird ass naval battle back in the War of 1812.
I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's...
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
That sounds about right.
So maybe there's another possibility.
Whether or not Vermont is a state, Vermont is a state that broke away from New York.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility! I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
It is really hard to do this when your headphones have a delay because they're wireless.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
Oh, that's on me.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you think? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Oh, yeah.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know
held on
I'm
that.
not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
There we go. Is my keyboard going out?
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
There we go.
I...
Nope.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote.
I do
He
not
didn't
have a
actually
Patreon
drink
as
it.
of right now. I told myself a certain subscriber count before I'd even consider opening one up.
Pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily.
Not like the toilet.
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
So it would seem.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Probably it's a Japanese toilet.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I die. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you. I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
It's time. Oh, whoops. There we go. That fits. Yo, why'd they draw him like this? There we go. It's all coming together.
This is the truth of the case!
There we go.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
Evil twinked.
Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
Boiling Rocks is back on the menu.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and
Who's
passed the
nuking who?
antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking.
Big if
thinking
true.
the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan.
Crazy.
Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast, If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places, and also
Yo, why'd they make
switched
him look like
roles.
that?
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
Big if true.
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
but logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will... Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What do we have here? I have to lie, don't I? I haven't had to lie yet.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down.
Where am I lying now?
Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Need to be ready to use that immediately. Fuck. I ran out of health.
We can't let it... All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the
No, that's not it.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
He's gonna lie about seeing Kokichi.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true. Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then,
Indeed.
let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Now this is epic. Yippee.
Well, absolutely right.
Haha! But you know... Jeez. Huh. Come on, man.
Why?
That's right. After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean... Hey! What?
Ah.
What?
I mean, we're at the end now.
What?
Shit!
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, man.
Hold on!
I see.
I'm disappointed.
What?
Could it be...
Huh?
Which means... Okay.
I mean... You know...
But...
Huh? What? I mean...
Fair enough. Seems reasonable to me.
But...
That's right.
Well, you know...
Hold up!
Yeah. But... Which means...
What did you say?
But
Yeah.
Nah. Listen up. Yeah.
Someone's watching.
Hey.
You guys. Well,
Well then. Incomprehensible.
Ahem.
What?
Hey,
I'm sure that's nothing.
Nah.
huh?
Jeez. What? Don't screw around.
Ah. Well,
What?
Bro's pulling out the Zero Requiem just to
Ruin
get a
this
leg up on the bear.
killing
Damn.
game. At least I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Nah. Jeez. Damn it.
We got bear haters in chat, of course.
What?
Could it be?
What are you talking about?
My bad.
Huh?
But you know,
Could it be?
what?
If I remember correctly,
Not all bears, just to be safe, you know.
could it be?
But
Well, to tell you the truth,
What did you say?
Jeez. But you know. Hey, so.
Huh?
Well done.
Well then.
That's right. Got it. That's my sidekick.
Why?
Then
Nah,
What's that mean?
I mean. Got it.
Huh?
Yeah.
But
What?
Hey,
Hey, so. Huh?
shit!
huh?
Nah.
It's a lie.
but
huh?
I I mean...
Huh?
That's right. My bad.
That's wrong. Hey,
He's having a moment.
Kaito! What? Okay.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
So what?
indeed.
Cut it out.
Kaito! That's it!
What was that? Hey, hey!
Huh?
That's nice.
Recycle life.
Hey!
Hey!
Rise and shine, your sign. With our
Oh no.
powers combined, we are the Monocons.
Huh?
By the way,
once powerful note.
hell yeah!
Right
What did you say?
on the threshold
Hey,
of amazing adventure showtime.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so
What was that?
You guys.
Finding other people.
Oh well.
Remains of a once powerful note.
Hell yeah!
Right now, you're on the
Hey,
threshold
hey!
of amazing adventure showtime.
Shut up. I won't let you kill him. No.
You? Huh?
I'm sure she's taking this while.
What? What?
No. I won't let you kill him.
My bad. Hey, so... That's right. Don't worry about it.
Everyone else has pink blood, his is purple. He must be the man behind the slaughter. We should have known that, I should have known that he wasn't the one in the press just by the fact that his blood seems to be purple.
Come on, man. I believe in you.
Okay.
I'll endure it.
Ugh.
Okay. Dong dong dong.
Hey! Get ready! Ugh. Please,
Please do not worry.
Shuichi!
Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Maki roll!
Sorry.
All right. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
Get ready.
It's punishment time!
Oh, now this. Quite the callback. Not the Hollow Earth. I just went through the entire world. Cool. Is he gonna fall all the way? His Ahoge is gone. Oh, he's pissed. And this was supposed to be like a humiliation ritual, but he died in like the before he could turn it around on him.
Well,
Hey!
Yeah?
Because
Okay?
Yeah.
What was that?
Hell yeah!
Hey!
That's right.
Well,
That's wrong. That's it.
You're right.
Well, actually, Pops!
they're so cute. Oh, fidget, fidget. My widow cubs.
So long, farewell.
Huh?
Why,
You're really bugging me.
Huh?
What? What? Could it be?
Yahoo!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Well,
Ah,
hey,
okay. Sorry.
what? Well,
Huh?
hey,
Okay.
that's right. Okay,
Huh?
okay.
You're right.
Yeah. Jeez.
Ah,
Um.
huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay. Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Thanks, spaceman.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh.
Huh?
Something happened with Kibo.
But
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What? He has a gun.
And I will destroy it.
They broke his limiter. Okay. well, I hope everyone had a fun time. We're about to throw in the towel for tonight. It is almost 4 a.m. So hope everyone had fun. All right, well, let me get this out of here. So I hope everyone had a pleasant evening. Wowie. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. And I should be back with how this went. Should be pretty set to just blast through the rest of the game in one. So the next time should be the final stream of this game. At least unless I decide to do the like, what's it called? The like weird like social no one dies mini game that they give as like a post completion bonus. But I've never played those for the previous ones, so don't bet on it. But yeah, next time we'll finish this up. In the meantime, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all next time.